Hey everyone, it's Wednesday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we are going to be playing Golden Sun. Going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off, I'm at, I can't remember the name of the town I'm at, but that's where I am. We're going to get on and see how far I can get today. And also hopefully get more Djinn and everything. Hey Venomous, welcome on in. You came in just in time. We just got started. Yep, we're gonna be playing Golden Sun today and continue where last left off and see how far I get. And looking around to see, and I think there's Djinn that's close to where I am. So we're gonna see if I find the Djinn, I'll definitely capture it and add it to the collection. So why don't we head on over and get started with Golden Sun, shall we? Get the game set up. Well, I'm playing the first Ascendant right now. Nice. I hope things are going well in the game. Oh, wait. There we go. I was trying to move it over to the other window. Well, is it? Huh? There we go. It should pop up in a sec. I'm grinding stuff and the chances of dropping the specific items is hard. I know that pain. And why is Golden Sun not showing up? Okay, there he goes. I know the pain of that, Venomous, because I've had it where games where I'm trying to find a specific item and I'm not finding it. I've had it where like I would get it like a lot of times, but then it would make it to where I am just not getting the item at all. If for some reason. Oh, are you willing to go to the Comia Forest? Yes. I forget how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse. And yet a single warrior, not a single warrior has returned. Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. But it's always tough when that happens, when you're looking for a specific item and yet you cannot find it. And it takes like forever just to find it. Well, help me eventually find the item, Venomous. Okay, if I remember, let's see. Where? Okay, I have to. What's that? What say it was? Oh, Billington. Okay, this is where it's a 3% drop rate, which sucks. Yeah, that really sucks when it's something's a 3% drop rate. Okay, from what it looks like, there's a... might be something to... Ah, here we are. Well, let's just hope you get lucky with the drops, Venomous, because no fun when you can't get what you're looking for. Ah, there's the Djinn. Okay, can't go any further on this part. So it looks like there might be something down there, but we can't reach it right now. Okay, let's... We're exploring around, trying to figure out what we have to do. Oh, there's a forest that we need to go to. Main cave entrance. Wait, I think we've been in here before, I think. Oh, but we want to go to the forest. Alright, everybody leveled up. We're supposed to go to a forest. That's where we're supposed to go, but I'm not seeing the forest. Seriously, I can't use retreat. Okay, we need to go over to the inn to rest. Okay, well, for what I'm thinking, we need to go to this forest, but I have no idea where it is. Maybe we can try over here in this direction. Mia Forest, that's where I think we need to go. Because I'm not familiar with the path. Oh, what we got here? Oh, I think this is, oh yeah, this is the barricade. This is what we've been looking for. The door is tightly locked. Okay, let's use psi energy. See if we can't move it. Ah. There's a tree that looks like looks like a person. See which forest is this? This must be the place. It's so quiet. Mind read. That. What is the matter, Ivan? This tree was a person. Everyone in Comia has been turned into trees. Why? Do you know why this happened? Nope. I see. Who could have known? What is it now, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground, what is it? Ah, what's happening? My mind, someone is attacking my... What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could it be what turned those people into... We've got to get out of here. I can't move. Ark, what just happened to us? That barrier, did you save us? Yes. I think so too, Ark. I think I know what those domes were. It was our psi energy. What, are you crazy? I didn't use any psi energy. Or synergy. Hey, I can't... Hey, I can stand. I can move again. I finally got the item after 30 attempts of doing the same quest. Nice, Venomous. Nice. Congrats on getting the item that you were looking for. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. Those barriers. We thought that psi energy was only used when we concentrate, right? When I was training, I'd focus so hard that I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I synergy... Anyway, I'm certain that was synergy we were projecting. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I can agree with what Garrett is saying. It is definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Ark? Yes. Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. Watch out, it's happening again. Haroon, why don't they turn into trees? Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Trent's glimmer? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kamiya. They have earned their fate. Kamiya took their access to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kamiya Forest will wither and die when we are gone. We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Trent was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side turned to the people of Kamiya into trees. The kind Trent speaks no more. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Trent turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Trent from weathering, we all will. Look for Trent deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Ark, isn't there anything we can do? Yes, we can. What can we do? Do you have any ideas? Yes. It looks like Ark has something in mind. We'll leave it up to you, Ark. Let's go save everyone. Who caused all of this? Someone must have tried to cut down Trent. Oh, there's a Djinn right there. How do I get to that one? I see no way to do it. I checked the jar, didn't find anything. Oh, wrong one. I am old. I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I just feel bad for all those kids who were turned into trees. Maybe it's a barrier kind of thing, because I don't see a way to get to the Djinn right now. Wait, maybe... Maybe I need to go over here. Omiya Forest. Oh, you have an elixir, nice. Oh, we can move the locks. I did not know we could do that. Fire! There we go. And I think we just roll this one into the water. Oh, there's steps here. I wonder, could I use whirlwind, maybe? Maybe to move? Oh, the chest is over there. But I can't reach to get to the stump. Do not touch the floodgate switch. What floodgate switch? Oh, is this it? Yep, it was a switch. Okay, that can't be moved. Okay, let's see, maybe by doing that, that does something. Ah, it did. Who are you? Oh, you are the ones who resisted Trent's and glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Trent, you are already too late. Soon Trent will die and we shall wither away without him. Leave now before this forest is destroyed. Leave now before this forest is destroyed. Oh, I can't use my read on her. You will not speak to... I will not speak to... He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Trent's realm. Oh, I see. So maybe that's supposed to be like the good part of Trent. Inside is the evil. That's all retreat does. I wish it would take me back to the back to a place I can rest. Ow. Hey Willow, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. There we go. It's just all those heats. Ow. Playing Golden Sun today. And I have to retreat back because... And there is no way for me to retreat back. I cannot go back. Well, that's just lazy writing. That is lazy writing. I mean, it made it to where I can't even go back. I want to go back and heal, but I can't. And I have to do this puzzle again. And I think I now know what to do in order to get to that treasure chest. Just plain lazy writing on the part that I can't go back until I finish doing what I need to do here. The switch. Okay, I do that, and why can't I get, oh yeah, the stairs. The stairs, they just blend in so much with the background, it's hard to see them. Thought I could go over on that, but apparently I can't. Okay, we go back into Trent. Okay, I see what's going on. Woof. Yeah, that'd be my dogs in the background. And I fall. Hold on, give me a sec, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, plasma. Ow. I hate that it won't let me retreat, like go back to where I wanted to go. Because it won't work, because I don't know how to retreat's supposed to work, but it doesn't work. Because right now I'll be back at an inn healing up. There we go, everyone's totally healed up. Nice fighter. Okay, nothing on this tree. Ghosts and a gnome. Creeper, oh man. Nope, it's not Minecraft. This is actually before in Minecraft. Brass soldier, aw man. The psi energy stone disappeared. Woof woof woof. I wonder what's on this side. We haven't looked on this side yet. And we're getting attacked by enemies again. I'm probably just gonna let everyone fall if they do, because that way we just go back and heal. Yeah, everyone's falls, so we'll go back.
Requiescat in pace.
Yep. Rest in peace. Unfortunately, we can't. I don't think you can do anything here, because at least at the end, because everybody's been turned into trees. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Which means I have to head this way. That barrier was not built well. It's supposed to be a barrier against what's over in the forest, yet it doesn't do well. Reviving everybody. Okay, and now we go to the inn. We'll spend the night there. Amen. I get it, because we had to go to the local healer to get to revive everybody. Okay, everybody's healed up, so now we can continue. Earthquake. Fire. And down goes a zombie. Couldn't build, they should have built a better barrier. All right, back into the forest we go. I hate when it does that, when we obviously can't run away. I mean, 3 against 1. Take these guys out. There's a big log in the way. Well, push it out of the way and get back to digging. Or in this case, get back to adventuring. Imagine someone like just picked up the log and goes, "Aye, aye, sir." And someone goes, where am I?" And next thing you know, the log falls on him.
You what?
Put this out of the way. Put this back, and there we go. Oh, I got a smoke bomb. Nice. It says don't flip the switch. Yeah, I flipped the switch.
This is the way.
This is the way. There we go. Stairs. Eat. Ow. All right, we're almost back to where we were. If these trolls really quit coming out of the woodwork. Okay, if I remember, we were gonna go explore over here before everyone died. All right, leveled up. I think we're there. And it doesn't look like I can go anywhere on this part. By the looks of it, there doesn't appear to be any bridges. So we need to go back over to the other side. But the thing is, how is the leaf even holding up our weight to begin with? It should be falling down. Those are some strong leaves. Okay. Up we go, up the branch. You know, I think it would be fun to like if a new pixelated game like maybe like Golden Sun and some of the other pixelated games is if we got one that was like this. I think that would be real fun. And with today's technology, it could be made in better. It could be made really good. And I would love to see a game like this, maybe one based on VTubers, that kind of thing. That would be pretty fun. A fantasy RPG kind of game. I have a fantasy world build up. You really want to? There are a lot of fantasy games you want to play, Willow. That would be perfect for an RP and D&D campaign. I made one. Ooh, nice. There's one program I know that's perfect for. I made a fuck. You made a what? I made an entire kingdom with a bunch of detailed lore and stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this one leads absolutely nowhere. Why did they put the erase on top of the enter? What the fuck? Yeah, the backspace next to the enter. I know. I mean, sometimes I do wonder whose bright idea thought that was a good idea. Ooh, we got a healing ring. Nice. Let's see. What does the healing ring do? Okay, let's see. Ring restore. Used to restore. Ah, we can use it multiple times. Nice. Well, at least I now know how to go up. Which way I'm supposed to go, so... I know where I need to go, so we'll go around this way. Sometimes I wonder why they put like the backspace and enter right next to each other, cause there are times where I was still trying to type or like edit something and I accidentally hit enter. Okay, can't go that way. Seriously, when I'm right at the entrance? Okay, so the first Descendant has some bugs, and the game lags almost every 2 to 3 hours. Ooh, I hope they fix that. I hope the devs know about the bug and are fixing that. Because if it bugs every 2 to 3 hours, that's not good for a for an online game. Okay, I need to look at how to do this. How to go. Because I can't just... Yeah, can they, monsters for one, for 2 seconds let me do what I need to do without attacking me? I'm trying to figure something out. There's a spider right there, but I don't know what to do. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't need, oh, I was on the wrong part. Yes, there is escape. I can too. Let me escape. Not them taking me out. Oh, now it lets me flee. Gave a nut to Garrett. Oh, drop. Cause damage with flames. Mint. Boost agility. Elixir. A nut. Replenishes 200 health. Seriously? We found another Djinn! Hooray! And this one's not happy. This Djinn is tough. All right, we got the Djinn. Though I do not see a way forward. Stop saying no escape, I can too. Rip. Okay, let's rest up, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go check out the armory, see if maybe there's anything I can get. Maybe stronger than what I already got on. Yeah, let's travel robe. Okay, let's see the weapons. Longsword, a broadsword. Heavy mace. Nope, I think that's all I can do for right now. I wish I didn't have to go so far. Go through. I kind of wish I didn't have to go like through this whole puzzle thing again every time I come through here. It would be easier if it would just let me, you know, do what I need to do. And these monsters, it's not popping up everywhere. Go away, skeletons. Okay, we're almost back to the tree. I do wish the puzzle they didn't sometimes I wish they didn't reset when I'm finished with them. There we go, all filled up. Back into the tree we go. It should not take as long to get back to where we were, since I now know where to go. For this is the way. Oh, I have breeze. Ooh, I wonder what this does. Oh, we get to summon a spirit. Nice. Delude in Gaia. And take care of him. Okay, with the Djinn. Yeah, give that to Ivan, since he's the one who's using wind at the moment. Yep. He's about to go out this way. Damn, I can't go 2 seconds without a monster showing up. Okay, this is where we were, so I need to figure out how to continue on. And hopefully we can do it without monsters popping up all the time. So you'll look and see what I got. Okay, there's no way to go further on this side. that I can see. Might be on the other side. Wish I had some anti-monster spray right now. Oh wait, I think I might know. Hey Mia, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. I'm playing Golden Sun today, and I'm currently stuck trying to figure out this puzzle. Yep. Ah, you were just doing just chatting. I hope that went well.
Oh, you want Uwu for 1 minute. Uwu, okay.
I jump scare you? Nope, you didn't jump scare me. Nice try though. Doing good, doing good. I'm having fun with Golden Sun. It's been a little difficult. I died a few times. Been trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do on this puzzle. I hope everything on your end's been going well. I think I'm supposed to go over here. Yep, that must have been it. We made so that was the way we, it's been slow. Hopefully get better. I hope it gets better too Mia. Lately today, the days they've been warm. They've been very warm. That's always understandable. Things have definitely felt slow on my end as well with some things. It's felt a bit slow, but hopefully things will pick up. It's just one of those days where a lot of stuff is just really slow and lagging, but eventually they do pick up. And I think I just solved where I was supposed to go with the puzzle in this dungeon. You hoped to find my kindly self. Fools! You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your power protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. Here, you will become trees and you will wither with the rest of us. When will your new model be done? Any idea? Well, I do know it's in the rigging phase. I do know that, Mia. It's really complex with some of the stuff that has to be done to it. I do hope may get an update soon of when that'll be, but I'll definitely be letting you guys know when the time comes, because I do plan to take a time off to change everything around, because I'm going to be adding some changes like redeemed and all that. So I'll definitely be letting you guys know when the time comes. The artwork I know is done. I just have to wait for the rigging to be done. And rigging does take time to do, because I've seen he's been doing with rigging and others that have done rigging, and there's a lot that has to be done on 2D models because every single piece has to be rigged. That's what my bathroom says sometimes. I got great news beforehand. Whoa, what'd you get? Great news beforehand, Willow. Okay, looks like we have to fight a tree. So I have the possibility to leak them. Willow, no. And besides, you only got portions of it, and you don't have the full model. I'm kidding. Should have known. You got me. Or am I? You've only seen some of it, Will, but you haven't seen all of it. I'm about to get fired, Willow. But to be honest, it's not. I'm just joking. To be honest, see some of it because the model has been shown on Keo's stream, so it's not like the big series. If you go to Keo's stream, which let me see if I can't. If you go, the VOD should still be there, so you should be able to see the model. Let's see if I can real quick. So if you want to check out the model, let's see it. There we go. This is the model artist that's doing my model, Keo. She does a really good job at it, so if you want to see it, there's a link. Oh wait, that one. Nothing putting me to sleep. Boy, well, flexibilized by Willow. Boy, I never lie. Yep, a little distracted. There we go, we beat him. Oh, What has happened to me? Was I see. My heart was all but lost to in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me? I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regrets. Goodbye, great warriors. Hey, wait a minute. We can't let Trent die like this. That's right, Ark. We still need his help. What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something? Yes. I turned the people of Colomia into trees. I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Colomia. See? That's what a lie. Please get me. Trent's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Colomia. No, we have to heal them. We can't let the people of Colomia die with the forest. Every life in Colomia depends on us. We have to restore Trent and save the people of Colomia. And I guess the only way to do that. Who you calling a pussy? Oh, the tree. Leave now before the forest is destroyed. Does that mean I need to go to Colomia now? Which there doesn't appear to be a way because there's no way back. Unless I have to use retreat. Okay, it works. Okay, that's how I get back here. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Fleeing, we have to head back and go to the inn anyway because Ivan's down, so we'll head back. Nope. Wait. Oh, before we do that, we need to go to the inn. We need to go and revive Ivan. There we go. Okay, with that, we can now go back to the inn. You stretch for a bit. Let's make a save, so that way we don't have to go through all the stuff again if anything happens. I don't know why it does that way. It says there's no escape when there is, when you can easily just back up and run away. All right, back over here. Doing this puzzle again for the 50 millionth time today. Oh wait. Okay, there's nothing in here. So what was is there nothing else in here to do? Hey Saul, welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope your day's been going well. Playing Golden Sun today. I've been kind of busy, but I'm back. I'm just relaxing and playing some Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft. Hope things are going well in Minecraft. But I can understand, Soul. Sometimes things get real busy. Right now in Golden Sun, we're trying to help a bunch of people who have been turned into trees, but the tree we helped, he doesn't apparently have the power to stop what's happening, so we have to find a way to save everyone. But I'm not seeing what we have to do, so I'm thinking maybe I need to go back to the town where I got the challenge and let them know. I think that's what I gotta do. My luck in Minecraft is crazy. It feels like I find a ruin portal or underwater ruin every 3 minutes. You're definitely lucky if that's happening. It usually takes a long time to find all those. For a while. Hey, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back and talk to the guy at the manor. See if maybe doing that. Sorry lads, but Kamiya's for a future is best left to more experienced men. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I am stuck. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I saved Trent from dying, saved Trent from his evil, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I could try going back to the village. Make sure to get all that loot, Saul. If I could speak, I could tell them this is called me the village of the lumberjacks. Maybe the trees have something I can tell me. It's the sacred tree's curse. Why did they try to cut down Trent? Maybe if I meditate harder, I'll turn back into a man. Yep, no good. Being unable to move is so inconvenient. Okay, that just restores. I think I have more than enough loot. I think I have like 5 treasure maps, a lunk of sea fishing rod, full enchanted gold armor, a diamond pick, and sword, and 2 compasses. Yeah, you're definitely getting a lot of good loot, Soul, if you've already found all that. Okay, I think I might need to look up to see what I need to do after I, do everything with Trent. Let's see. Okay, it's telling me I need Hermes water. That's what it's telling me I need. So let me check my items. See, do I have Hermes water? No, I got a potion. Okay, so tell me I need to go to the Mercury Lighthouse to do that. Now this question just made me laugh. What would you have thought of if we were playing Minecraft together and I kept finding all this loot? I would be thinking you're lucky if you're finding all that loot. If I was finding nothing but you kept finding all the loot, I'd be going like, how did you manage to find all that loot? You got a loot magnet on you? Okay, apparently I need to go to the Mercury Lighthouse. Which I have no clue where that is. Come on, skeleton, just let us escape. Finally, we got away. What's this place? Lamia Bridge. And it's up. I'm really wanting a Minecraft spray. I'm really wanting not Minecraft spray. I'm really wanting Monster Hunter spray, Monster Spray, because these monsters just keep popping up. It won't let me go on. Oh man, the boss I'm fighting right now is hard to beat. It keeps healing itself. I hate it when bosses do that. That's always annoying when the bosses always heal themselves. Maybe I should try going past where that cave is. Maybe I should try taking that path of the cave and go to the next town. Maybe that might be where I need to go for the Mercury Lighthouse. Because that's what it was telling me, because apparently I need to go to the Mercury Lighthouse to get the water to heal the tree. To stop healing, I had to destroy these pillars, and it takes time to do it. Yeah, that definitely makes it hard. Okay, I'm gonna go. I was actually just streaming Minecraft a few weeks ago because I was bored. I'll probably go back to that someday soon. Oh, you streamed Minecraft? Ooh, did you stream? You're on Twitch? If so, oh. Ah, you did. There's your shout out, Soul. Nope, this is not the cave I need to go to. But no clips. But all reason no clip is playing because no one's clipped the stream. I don't think my VOD saved my thing. Marjorie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. To those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And today we're playing Golden Sun. Hey, thank you for the raid, Mordred. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Let me give you a shout out. See what you were playing. Ah, Dungeons and Dragons. I hope that went well. Today I'm playing Golden Sun, and currently I'm trying to find out how to save a village that is been turned into trees. And the only way to do it, I couldn't figure out where to go, so I have to go to the Mercury Lighthouse.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to find out how to get there. I'm taking it. It was a good time just doing some world building and map making for D&D. Ooh, nice. Glad to know that went well. I'm taking a break from playing First Ascendant. Too stressed out now. Out right now. Yeah, sure. Take a break, Venomous. When a game gets stressful, it's definitely good to take a break. Oh, thank you for the care package, Marjorie. I'll do that right now. I'll stretch. Monster check, and I'll hydrate. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. I did do it, Willow. I did. Golden Sun is a great game for sure. Yes, it is. I definitely enjoyed it. First one I played was Dark Dawn. That's the first one I played. And I really enjoyed playing it, going around and getting the Djinn. That was one of my favorite things in the game. I wish they would continue in Golden Sun after Dark Dawn, because Dark Dawn, they left it on a cliffhanger, and I wish they would continue it and give us what happens next. But it's been so many years since Dark Dawn, and I would like to know what happens afterward, because they just leave it on a cliffhanger and no one was anywhere except for a big void, and they just have it where it says the end. Maybe one day. Sometimes JRPG sometimes come back way later. Yeah, maybe they'll be where the company that owns Golden Sun, they'll be like, you know what? People have been wanting another Golden Sun game, so let's give it to them. And with today's technology, it probably would have been better. In any case, I'm gonna go do my own stream care now. Enjoy the game, though. Okay, Marjorie, you go and get your stream care done. I understand if you've been going for a very long time, it's understandable. And enjoy your lurk. Okay, here's the cave. Because I think I need to go here to go to the Mercury Lighthouse. I've been in here before, but I got killed when on my way to the through. So I think I probably need to go through this part to get to the Mercury Lighthouse, because I need to have water to heal the tree. At least we're getting those levels. Feel the power of Earth. A mauler appeared in some gnomes. That's a big bear. Luckily I got abilities to take on a whole bunch of enemies, so give him a shot. Ooh, that's a heavy hitter. Ooze and another mauler. Fire. Nope, not gonna use that. Use breeze. Ew, goo. Okay, time to summon a spirit. Ah man, I'm getting summon a spirit, but oh well. Okay, this time I can summon a spirit. It cooked Mauler, anyone? Still close to the town. Okay, let's see where it is. This is yes, this is the we're in the right place, and yeah, that's actually what we needed. We needed the empty bottle because I did not know where to go, so I looked for a hint of which direction. It looks like I was right. This was the way we had to go. Let's go to the inn because everybody needs to heal up. Time to take a little nap at the end. hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Yep. See. Okay, let's see if they have any better armor than what I got on. And we got nobody. They're sleeping. Do you want weapons? Yes. I can't sell weapons until I am cured. Oh, I'm getting chills. Oh. It's been a whole year and 3 months already. Time sure does fly. What about him? Can he somebody? We're closed. Sorry. I get a little cranky when I'm sick. I'll open the shop when I get better. Okay, no armor or weapons, I guess. And with Willow, it's been over 2 years and 1 month. Mom's sick, but I can get you whatever you need. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, we'll buy some herbs. Our hands are full. Yeah, we'll get 6 herbs. Yes, sir. Yep. Hard to believe it's been over 2 years already since I started. I think half of that has been as a mod, and I played to stick around. It could be, though. It could be like a few of the months. I'll have to take a look to see how long it's been. What's with this guy? Achoo! I'm freezing. Is Mia here yet? It doesn't look that bad to me. It doesn't look that cold. Okay, that just takes me out of here. Okay, I need to find a way to... Oh, we can at least get the chest. Check the chest. Okay, we got a vial. Hard to 2 years have already gone by. It doesn't even feel like that how long I've been streaming for. In November it will be 3 years. Okay, they can get way over. Is there? That's a cave entrance right there. There's... Okay, I think I might know what to do. There must be a way to get over there. Just gotta find the right puzzle, the path on the puzzle, because this is all a puzzle. I think I see what I might need to do. I might need to go down more. Okay, I need to figure out how to slide down there. That might be the key into this puzzle. Or maybe I need to move the snowman. Ah! Belated Mordred raid. Welcome on in, Pods, and thank in 1P. Thank you for the first time chatting. I hope your day's going well. I was zoned out. Don't worry, Pods. I've had that happen to me a bunch of times. There are times where I will zone out as well. I'll be doing one thing and then I'll zone out and be doing something. Be like, I love your PNG design. Oh, thank you. The PNG is actually redeemed. It was made by a friend of mine, and it's actually a PNG that was made of the new design I'm actually getting, which is in the works right now. Because pretty soon I will be switching over from using this model to a 2D model. And currently it's in the works, and I can't wait for when it gets time to switch over to my 2D model, because it looks just so good. The artist I have working on Kyo, she's just done such a good job on it. Yep, the design's insane, but it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a more improved version of what I wanted to do, but I limited with what I have with the with the Vroid. But I can't wait for when it gets time. And it's in the final stages. Right now it's in the raking stage. And once that's done, I can't wait to set up the event for the debut. Yes, it's really exciting. Thank you for the follow, Pods. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And here, let me read it quick up. My name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Can't miss the re-debut. Yep, you can't miss it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Because I actually have some animations that I made myself that I have in store. I will be lurking while I wind down for bed. Oh, okay, Pods. Enjoy your lurk. I'll be here because I'm just working on getting to the Mercury Lighthouse and figuring out this puzzle, because it's a challenge. Trying to get to that little cave, but ice is sliding all over, won't let me in near. But hopefully maybe by putting this somewhere, this will solve that. I think I might need to move it over more. Can I? See if I can move this over a little bit more. I don't think I can. I'd have to get near the snowman to do it. Animation. My ADHD. I'll be back to talk more later for sure. Yep, because I do 3D modeling. I haven't worked on anything because I've mostly been focusing on getting stuff ready for this debut. But hopefully once the debut happens, I can get back into 3D modeling. Because I also have a room background idea I want to work on, but my mind's just been blocked on what to do for the room. The Willow Redeem. Yeah, we summon Willow. You know, now that I think about Willow, I could see you doing the genie, doing the thing that Genie did in Aladdin, where he goes, "But didn't you bring me?" And all of a sudden you're walking out on me? I don't think so. Not right now. You're getting your wishes, so sit down. Ah, there it is. And we made it to the cave. We found another Djinn. I do apologize for it's a fact, it's the game. The Mars Djinn Fever joined. Isn't it kind of ironic that it's named Fever? Because the two guys that are in the weapon shop, they have a cold. And usually when you have a cold, you have a fever. Boy, I ate in this stream. You ate in this stream. It's been 5 hours. Don't care. I may be the only student, but I can act as your healer. Welcome, weary wanderer. What aid do you seek? We don't seek any aid right now. Imagine if I said, I've been going for 12 hours and you still... No, you're not going until the redeem is up. Oh, we already got stuff here. So I don't think I can use fever to help with it. So that must be this must be the Mercury Lighthouse. Imagine how this would look if Golden Sun was made today. If they did a remake of Golden Sun, imagine what it would be like today. Maybe give it the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment. I think that would be good. I think that would actually be. I did enjoy playing Final Fantasy VII remake. Imagine if Golden Sun got that care as well. Strange forces are at work. It seems impossible to proceed. Okay, so I can't go into the Mercury Lighthouse. Maybe I have to do something first? Fountain of Healing. Water of Hermes. It brings rejuvenation to all that lives. Okay, can't use the empty glass. Okay, maybe there's something in here I forgot to do. Guess we'll wander around until we find who we need to talk to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tend to stay indoors a lot when the weather turns cold. It's not good for your health, though, so I try to work out. Cold doesn't bother me. I enjoy the cold. Maybe there's something up here I missed. Nope, it doesn't look like there's anything. So maybe I came here when way before I should have. Because the last thing we did was we were at Mia, well, Trent, and we rescued him, and he said he couldn't save Mia, so we have to find a way to save it. And I'm wondering if maybe I'm supposed to, like, go back to the town, but I really didn't see anything in the town to do. So maybe I have to go maybe back to Lumpa, I guess, or I'm really confused on what to do because I got to the town and we made some progress, but we have to go into the Mercury Lighthouse that's over here, but As we've seen, it won't let me into the lighthouse, which is the entrance right here. I wonder, can the statue be moved? Okay, let me see. Maybe. Oh, I see. It can't be moved. Let's see if I move it. Okay, maybe it's meant to be there, but as you can see, I can't proceed any further because the door will not let me. So I think I missed something. Let's go inside the house. The epidemic has hit almost everyone in immediate. You know, I'm sick too. What would happen to us if we didn't have Mia? Hi, are you new to ill? Yes. I should warn you, there's a bad cold going around right now. Try not to catch it. I don't need to be sick. No, I don't get colds. We don't need a cold right now. But I don't see anything we can do in here. I think we have to go back. Because we can't enter the Mercury Lighthouse, and it hasn't really. We haven't really found anything to do. So we may have to go back down. I just wish we could fast travel. Note to self: if I ever make a game, always make sure to add fast travel, because fast travel is the way to go. Oh, give me a sec, everyone. Okay, I'm back. So I had to my food came in, so I had to take care of that. I wonder, can this be moved? This looks like this could be moved. Nope, I can't move it. You know what it should be called? What should it be called, Willow? Summon a wild willow. I get it, a wild willow has appeared. But if I do that, I'll have to make sure there'll be a way to like throw Pokeballs at you if you're a wild willow. A wild willow has appeared. Throws a Pokeball. It's super effective. reminds me, I should probably check on the Djinn and see where they are. Yeah, fever should actually be going over. Okay, fever's recovering. Fever should actually be going over to Garrett. Gotta be something. There's definitely. I know I'm definitely missing something. It's super ineffective. Use World War II fact. The Wild Willow retaliates with a World War II history. And then like how we go like, oh no, we're learning. Nothing will stop us. Not even giant clams. Ow, ow. You think nothing will stop me? Not even cheese graters. You'll think it will stop for a little educational television? Oh no! Ah! Can I use my reader on him? There's nothing more to talk about. Tell them to go. I don't care how often they return. Well, isn't this guy just a joyful ray of sunshine? Wait, maybe I should try using Mind Reader on Trent. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to go back over to Trent and use Mind Reader. That might be, maybe that's when we can find out what we have to do. I just wish there was a straightforward way to go to get to Trent without having to go through all the puzzles again. Monsters just don't let up. You can't just let us gently stroll through the forest. Like, no, you must fight. I'm trying to see if maybe using Mind Reader will work on Trent. And see if it gives us anything, because I looked up, but it doesn't tell us like what to do after the trend. So I do know we need to go up there. I do know I need to go up to where the Mercury Lighthouse is, but I need to figure out what to do to let I can go into the Mercury Lighthouse, because that was the issue. It wasn't letting us go into the Mercury Lighthouse. I know we got the item we need to get the water. but we can't. It's not really good if we can't get into the lighthouse. So we need to find how to get in. So maybe I forgot to do. There's a cutscene that we skipped. Then I have to maybe talk to Trent to find out. And of course I can also talk to the other tree as well to see if maybe she knows. The healing waters of the Mercury Lighthouse might save Trent, but the fountain's waters have long since dried up. Okay, let's see what Trent has to say. People have called me, forgive me. And he says nothing. Even now before, okay, she's just gonna say the same thing. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, it looks like I have yeah. Maybe I can figure out, like, does it tell me like what get inside? Because that's what I'm confused, because we've been wandering around all over the place figure out how to get back on track, because I'm completely lost of what to do, because it's not really after I saved Trent, it didn't really give me anything on what I'm supposed to do, only that I have to we have to find a way to save Trent. That's about it, and I've gone over to the guy that's in the mansion, he gave me nothing, so I need like how because I really either where are we supposed to go? Okay, apparently I need to find Mia. And that's all the way back over, so I have to head back on over to where back on over to where she is, which is all the way back in the snowy area, so have to use retreat because I can't get across. Oh, wrong cave. We have to go to the cave all the way up here. So we need to find Mia. That's who we need to find. Because that's what I was telling me. I need to find someone named Mia. And I heard that name being mentioned while we were all the way up in Emil, I guess. Is that what the name of the town was? Emil. Okay, we can't do anything with the fire or the water, so... I think get back to the town. Because Mia might be in the town. Wait, we have growth and blast. And we got a nut. Why do we always get the nuts? Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day's going good. We're playing Golden Sun today and trying to figure out a puzzle of what to do. I just woke up from a nap. Ooh, I hope you had a good, nice long nap, and you're well rested. There's been an epidemic going around. I mean, you should leave right away if you don't want to catch it. Let's go to the inn. And want to know, we need to find someone named Mia. Because in order to get inside the Mercury Lighthouse. Do you want to see the restaurant menu? Here you go. We're a small town, mind you, so the selection isn't great. Okay, here by that name. I'm with my aunt helping her take care of my cousins. Oh, nice. Hope things are going well over there. Aren't you freezing? Is Mia here yet? Okay, so Mia's not here. from indication right there that Mia is somewhere else. So maybe we should check her back over at Mercury Lighthouse. Yeah, that's the only other place I could think she could be. Gotta be a way to move. Maybe she's trapped behind the statue. How do I move this thing? The statue can be moved, but how do I move it when I can't even get close to it? Yeah, see, it won't work that way. Wait, I might as well use whirlwind on this stuff. On the, like, it looks like plant matter, and I wonder if I can use whirlwind. Nope, whirlwind doesn't work. The fountain seems dry. Kratos, welcome on in. Hope your day is well. Thank you for the first time chatting. See. Kratos, if you can't, and can you please explain what that means? I have no idea what that says. Fountain healing. Okay. And this must be the fountain. How do I get that statue to move? Because I don't see a way to jump over into that little area. If only I could get over there, I bet I could easily get that statue to move. I don't know if even trying to be like over here would help to move. Yeah, I can't do it like that. I'm completely lost. Where is me? I wish I knew what I had to do. Find where Mia is. Okay, so Mia's in Emil, which is where we are. So I guess I have to look around for Mia here. Have you visited the old couple who lives near the entrance of town? Oh, that's too bad. That's where Mia was headed. You probably just missed her if you didn't see her along the way. Ah, so the old couple. Let's go over to the old couple again and see if we can't talk to them and find out where Mia is. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. How are you feeling? He's been coughing for quite a while now. Odd, Mia wasn't in here earlier when we got here earlier. Maybe it's because we talked to the little girl. Maybe that's why Mia's now in here. You'll be better soon. Man, that guy got one nasty cough. How do you feel now? Much better. No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? It can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex! Okay, it looks like we're getting somewhere now. Fine. After wandering around like for 500 years, we finally are getting somewhere on the lighthouse. Look. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere, so I think we need to head back to the lighthouse now. Yep. Somebody's here. And the statue's been moved. When we were here, that wasn't like that, so it's moved. No wonder nothing was because we hadn't met Mia. That's why we couldn't go any further. Someone is here. Can you hear it too? Yes. Alex is the only one other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. But this statue is blocking my way. We got it. I used the force. Did you do that? Yes. I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it. You could see its energy? Its energy, is that what you call that power? We had thought you were using this energy when you healed that old man, Mia. That's a special power handed down to members of the Mercury clan from generation to generation. Is it called apply a power generated throughout meditation? It was once much stronger. This Mercury clan sounds a little like the people of Vale, don't you think? Yes. Sure, they're sworn protectors of a special power, just like us. I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse. Why? All right, we can now enter the lighthouse. In we go. Nope. 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 You need to pay the toll. And if you don't pay the toll, then we don't get no rolls. A monster inside Mercury Lighthouse? How could this be? A lizard man. Classic fantasy RPG a character. Kieran, let's try this one. This is a new spear, and we haven't tried that one. Ooh, I like Kieran. Mia, don't just go running off. Wait for us. Up we go. The path is blocked again. What am I going to do? Use the force. You've saved me again, haven't you? Do you have business in the lighthouse too? Yes. I thought so. I am sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I feel that I can trust you. Mia has joined our party. Ooh, pretty. For pixelated art, that is very nice. I love the waterfall. I see what we have to do. Okay, we can't go that way, so we need to go this way. And to get to the chest, we need to do this. Or maybe not. Okay, that's how we get to the chest, is by turning that off. Go back over here. We got a psi crystal to Garrett. I guess we go here. A siren. Oh, she has a Djinn with her as well. She has Mercury. We call Fizz. The door is locked tightly. Okay, we can't do it here, so must be a way up. Power of ice. Good thing we got me, because she can heal. We need Spire. And we got a nerve. Nice. And there's a path over here, so there must be... Ah, it's gonna take us right up to where the statue is. Yep, it takes us right where the statue is, so all we have to do is move the statue into place. And the door's open. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all. Like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Maybe... Maybe I'm supposed to use Frost on the water? That did nothing. Okay, I'm stumped of what to do here. Because I don't see what I'm supposed to do, because all I have is over here, and that's all I can do. Maybe give... See what happens if I do that. Douse? Nope. Okay, let's see if I get... Okay, that's all that does, so... If it's back to Mia. Okay, that does nothing. What am I supposed to do? Because I'm right here, but it doesn't give me anything on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, read the mind. Nope. I am completely stuck on what to do. I've tried everything, but nothing's working. Make it save here, guys. But I am honestly stuck. What does it want me to do? Am I supposed to like take out all the water? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wait, let me try. What? Maybe whirlwind? Well, that did absolutely nothing. And we have it where it's stuck. I wonder if not that. Okay, I have no idea what to do on this part. So what I'm going to do is I am going to use retreat to where it will make me be at the beginning, because I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to do. We're just stuck there. There's nothing more for us to do. So, let's see, by doing this, it will figure out what to do now, because I'm not getting any answers on what to do next. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all, like a swan at the center of a rippling pond. Am I supposed to put something there? Maybe we should try the other side. Okay, that just leads us over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because that it made no sense to me whatsoever. I mean, we get over there and it doesn't tell us anything of what we're supposed to be doing. I mean, we've done everything, yet nothing was working. Okay. Oh wait, is she still poisoned? Yeah, that might have been what it was. Me was probably still poisoned. Okay. It did that. Nothing in here but this. Maybe there's something I missed, because though I don't see how I could have missed anything, because there looked like there wasn't anything else there. Maybe it's on this side. No, I didn't want to go up. I'm really confused on what to do. This game is not easy. It's definitely tough. Hmm. Oh, I wonder maybe it's this. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I didn't use that one. I used the others that I normally use, but I didn't use that one. So I'm gonna try going back and seeing back to the statue. Maybe then it won't let me do it. Okay, something's happening. Okay, so that's what it was. You can now walk on water. Okay, so we can go to other places now. I'm surprised there's not a... Oh, I wonder if there's a spirit that shows up for when you have all four types. On standby. Oh, it was a mimic. Okay, it doesn't. There, even if you have all four types, it doesn't do anything, so... Oh no, Ivan! Vince, welcome on in. Hope your day has been going well. Let me give you a shout out. Playing some Golden Sun today. And we are currently at the Mercury Lighthouse. See what we've been doing. Skull and Bones. I hope that's been going well. Hope you've been making some good progress on the game and getting some good plunder. This Mimic is tough. Yeah, we beat it. Let's see. Okay, I can't recover. Okay, we'll use retreat. Since we now know what to do, we just need to go back over and restore Ivan. Which is just a quick trip to town. All right, we got Ivan back. Okay, that's everyone. All right, now that we got everybody... Oh wait, we need to go to the inn first. Have everybody heal up and rest up. The next day. Okay, the good news is we don't are bad. Oh crap. We keep falling in the water. Okay, I guess we need to go. Okay, let's check the chest. And we got a sleep bomb. Ah. Okay, that doesn't work. You need to figure out how this works. Okay, I only get 3 steps from what it looks like. 2. Okay, so that's what happens on the 4th. And if I step on one of these, the power goes away. Hey, there's gotta be a trick to this. I just have to find the pattern. If I try... I just got home early today from work. Nice! Got to go home early today. That's always good when you get to go home early. Well, that's not gonna work. There's obviously a trick to this, but I just don't see it. I go over here. Is this on the Switch? No, it's not on the Switch. This game was originally on the Game Boy Advance. So it's a really old game. Oh, that just brings me back over here. To go through all 3 games after I finish this. I plan to do the one that's after this and then do Dark Dawn. And when I got it started up, I saw it had like it had black lines on the side. Because this game, when it was made, it's not widescreen like regular games are today. So since this was originally on the Game Boy Advance, like the Switch got the virtual Game Boy Advance games. Really, I hadn't known about that. This is the original Game Boy Advance version that I'm playing. What it is with this game, so since it was like just showing a square, I thought, you know what, I'll find an overlay to put it to where it makes it like I'm playing Game Boy Advance, since when it originally came out it was on the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, there's something over here. It's a treasure chest. And we got Psi Energy armor. I wonder if there's a place right here. I wonder if the waterfalls that we've seen, I wonder if maybe they have a doorway. So why don't we go over and check out? Nope. Ah, Lizardman. Yep, I checked the waterfall, didn't have anything. Seriously, I get out here and I get attacked. Yeah, nothing in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was only put in here so I could get back over. Okay, back into here. I wonder why it has it where if you do it, they disappear like that. See, if I try to go over, it just makes me drown. I wonder what I'm supposed to do to get over. Because I've gone all like through here a whole bunch of times, but I haven't really found the pattern. Yeah. There's a pattern here, but I gotta find it. Only problem is I only get 3 steps. All that does is bring me back over here. I wish I could just walk on over and do it, but I don't know what I'm missing. There's something I'm missing here. I highly doubt it'll be out here. Yeah, nothing out here. Guys, I am completely stumped. Guys, I know I need to use the center and use those to get over, but I'm seeing nothing to do to get over to the other areas. Because I only get 3 steps, and after those 3 steps, I fall in the water. Too bad we can't just swim over. Because I know I need to get over to that one. But the second I go on to one of these, it disappears. I don't know if I need... Maybe go back and use Ply, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if there are any doors in here, because it doesn't look like there are any doors for us to go through. Unlike that one place that had like some waterfalls for us to go through, it did not. Try maybe going back through and see, maybe I'll find something what I need to do to continue on. We managed to get it to where we like jump on those tiles, but I can only do it for about 3 before the 4th one causes me to fall in the water. So there's something definitely that I'm missing. Wait a minute, maybe if... I wonder what would happen if I was to put that back where it belongs. Put that back there and then go backwards. Would that do something? Or would it just have it where it sprays water? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe if I was to get that pipe put back there, maybe something will happen. That was a devastating move. I'm gonna go back over here just to move this in place and see if that will do anything. Just as I was about to go through the door. No, it doesn't look like it did anything. Damn, they did not make this game easy because I am stumped on what to do. I do not know where I'm supposed to be going next. Because the reason I'm stumped is because I don't know which direction. I see a way where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know how to get there because I can't even go there with the platforms. Because if I because I only get three. I only got 1, 2 before I fall in the water, and if I try going here, it disappears. So how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Well, if you freeze the water, then there would be something I could do. And I know there's something over there because we've been over there. I think I might have something. Maybe we go over here. Okay, we go over here and then okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're finally getting somewhere. Yes, we are. After after more times, we finally are getting somewhere. Hell yeah, I knew I'd figure it out eventually. And there's a door here. But no water. Okay, there's only this one door. We have to go. Ah, I see what we have to do. We now have water. It took some time, but we figured it out what we have to do. Okay. This tells me there's a statue above, so we have to... Yep, we have to get that statue above. Right here. We have to get the statue. Here and boom. Now all we have to do is just move it into place. And okay, we want to look behind every statue. There could be something. There's a door there. And anything over here? Nope. Change the door over here. Ah, chest. Okay, we got a nut. Why are we always getting nuts? Damn. Talk about having a hidden entrance. Fried cuddle, anyone? Ah, there's a door here. We found a Djinn! Hell yeah, we found a Mercury Djinn. All right, we got the Djinn. Come on, little buddy. The Mercury Djinn Sleet joined Ark. So we can test out this new spirit we got. Not me is sleeping. Oh damn, harpies, first time we've seen those. First we gotta take care of them. By the time they woke up from their naps, cutting edge. Ah, here we go. Red lizard, anyone? Ooh. Okay, and we need to do some healing. There we go. Ooh, a rainbow. He who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon wings of fluid grace. Okay, does that mean I need to use fly here again? It has to do something with the statue. Maybe I have to do apply there. There we go. There we go. I had to use apply. I knew I had to use apply again, but I didn't know if it was in front of the statue or if I had to do it in the middle of the waterfall. Guess we're going up. And then afterwards we'll gently float back down. Something's happening. Looks like we made it to the top. Are we dead? It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit. It can't be. The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star. The elemental stars were stolen from Sol Sanctum on Mount Elf. Mount Elf, Sol Sanctum. Are you healers from Sol Sanctum? Yes. We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. But unlike you, we are not healers. Did you say Vale? Our village was there to protect Sol Sanctum, but the stars were stolen. That sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible. Ark, Garrett. Huh? Where's that coming from? So it's you, Ark. Those kids are still alive? You came all this way to save Jenna and Kraden? That's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now before they can do any harm. Minari, wait. Oh, wait, no, Mandari. Sorry, you get... Oh, Satoru, they want to... I heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption at Mount Elf. You have endured so much and now you want to throw your lives away? Fine, if that's what you wish, prepare to have it granted. Satoros, are you going to fight them alone? No, Narni, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed. Are you about to sure about this, Satoros? Leave me be. Head for the next lighthouse now. Come here, child. Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Felix, I get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep... I get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Jenna, please, just do as she says for now. Felix. It's all right, Jenna. Ark and Garrett shouldn't have come after us. I'm sorry, Ark, Garrett. I'm counting on you. And they're going down. Ark, Garrett, don't die. Thanks for the confidence, Kraden. Jenna, Kraden. If you want to save them, you'll have to beat me first. No, get back. What's the matter? Satoros is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength. Match me? Ha! You think you can match the great Satoros? Yes, we do. It's 4 against 1. You underestimate your chances. Don't try it! Fine then, I'll just have to teach you a lesson. It's not over just because you have the high ground. What happened? Satoru's moving strangely. What's this? The light of the Mercury? It's weakening my synergy. I must finish this quickly. Come on, fools. Heat wave. face the power of water. Heal up and get to some defense. Oh, damn. Yep, I had a feeling you would do that. Hey Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Thank you to get a lurk, but I love Golden Sun. Yeah, I am enjoying Golden Sun. I played the Golden Sun Dark Dawn and I'm enjoying Golden Sun. Enjoy your lurk, Finn. Oh, also... Yeah. Give me a shout out. There we go. Currently fighting up against the boss on the Mercury Lighthouse. You're welcome, Finn, anytime. Ooh, that's gonna sting. Oh god, not that clip. Yeah, sometimes cursed clips will show up. I have to say my favorite part of Golden Sun games is collecting the Djinn. I just love the Djinn. Not Ivan. Hell yeah, we beat Satoros. We got a side crystal. Let's go. He's gonna lie there until the pain goes away. Ark, we got him. Who would have thought the Mercury Lighthouse held such great power? If only my synergy had been at its full power. Satoros, you said you were weakened. What did you mean? I meant nothing. I shall tell you what he means. That voice, could it be? It's Alex. It's been a while, Mia. Alex, do you realize what you've done? Ha! Of course I have. Of course, I have freed the greatest power that has long been sealed away. Mercury, the lighthouse of water. What a mighty force. Water is pretty powerful. Alex, are you mad? No, Mia. Don't you understand? The lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Satoros. It's true, I could use my power without ever depleting it. Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless synergy. Synergy? Are you telling me my powers come from synergy? You and I are both members of the Mercury clan, masters of water synergy. Mia's an adept too, isn't she? Of course she is. Geez, Ark, you knew all along and you didn't tell us? I just assumed you already knew. Tell me, Alex. Why wasn't Satoros able to use his full power? Ah, yes, I shall explain it all. Satoros is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water synergy of the lighthouse. Didn't Satoros knew that? Of course he knew. Okay, so I see it. So depending on what element you're strong with, if you're at the opposite of the lighthouse, your power will get weakened. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As I did. Is that why you were able to defeat Satoros? No, there is more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Yes, I did not help Satoros because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You have become such great fighters in a short time. Well, when you're fighting a bunch of monsters along the way, that tends to happen. Satoros is up again, but we beat him. Me being never. I lost to this lighthouse, not to you. I was merely stalling until Satoros gained his strength. You were just buying time? That's not fair, Alex. Yeah, that's a dirty move to pull that. I won't let Satoros escape. And just what are you going to do? Will you finish him off? Yes. If that's the case, you will have to fight me as well. I've seen how you fight. You cannot hope to win. And I doubt you are the type to finish anyone off. Of course you are. Welcome to believe whatever you want. And they're gone. Oh wait, they're back again. He warped again. Again? He's done that before? Yeah, in Soul Sanctum. That's psi energy, the synergy, the warp. Does that mean Mia can use it? No, it's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before. Oh, well, I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. The elevator's back. Well, it seems my ride has returned while we were speaking. And so, I bid you adieu. Art, Santoro still has the elemental stars. That's right. We can't let them leave now. Oh, and you want to take the elemental stars from Satoros? Yes. Ha! Too bad. Mariani has them. You'll have to ask her. Oh wait, no, Mindari. Sorry, I don't know why I keep messing up some names. It happens. I meant to say Mindari. That reminds me. Do you still have the Mars star? Nope. Are you telling the truth? Well, I shall believe you for now. I only said it because I know he'll probably try to take it. I suppose you will be willing to pursue us for the elemental stars? Yes, of course I'm going to pursue you. I look forward to it. I shall see you soon then. Goodbye. I look forward to our next battle. They're gone. Shoot, we couldn't even save Jenna. I don't deserve to be a healer. We couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan. I failed in my duty. That's not true. We can still beat them, right, Ark? Yeah, only one lighthouse has been lit, and aren't there? And there were 4 stars in total, so we still have 3 lighthouses to go. That's right, Ark. All we have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. The beacon of Mercury lighthouse has been lit. But we'll stop them next time. That's right, we can save Jenna at the next lighthouse. Yes, we won't let Alex get away with this. Let's go after them now. What's the matter? We should hurry. We? Mia, are you coming along with us? But the people of Emil need you, Mia. It's okay. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills the lighthouse. That's an old saying, and the fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Emil will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the water of Hermes. We should hurry if we're going to follow them. All right. Okay, there comes the elevator. So this is what was here when we came through here originally. It was the elevator. The legend says that if the lighthouse was lit, the fountain would fill again. It looks like the legends were true. And actually, since it's filled, we need to... The fountain is flowing with water. Yeah, Garrett has it, so... Empty bottle. Garrett uses the empty bottle. Alright. We got Hermes water. This should be enough to heal Trent. So first, let's go and heal. Mia, we were worried that you wouldn't come back. I'm so sorry, you two. Mia, we have a problem. The Mercury Lighthouse, it's been lit. Mia, you already knew? What's the matter? You look strange today, Mia. How should I tell you? You have something to say. What is it? Well, I'll be joining Ark on his quest. It's very hard for me to leave you, but it's the lighthouse. You said the world would be in danger if the lighthouse was lit, right? Is that why you're leaving, to protect the world? Yes, that's right. Then there's nothing we can do. We won't try to stop you then. After all, you are trying to protect the Mercury clan. Yes, I am. As members of the Mercury clan, we will protect Emil ourselves. So don't worry, okay? I will try hard and learn to heal as well as you, Mia. Okay, I'll leave the village in your hands, Megan, Justin. We can leave without any worries now. Yes. And Ivan. And that should be all. Let's go to the end, heal up. Okay, game was saved. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. We gotten through a lot today, so I'm gonna take on over the chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today in Golden Sun. We help the tree free. Thank you, Willow. That one's for subs, and we need the other one as well, Willow. We need the raid too. Okay, those are okay. First one's for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Glad you get all comfy avenged. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule, so if anybody would like to join the workshop there, instantly. Have a good night. You too, Avenged. Thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. Yes, I remembered there wasn't any space. Yeah, you're getting good. You're remembering, Willow. Okay, let's see. Who do we got on that we can raid? So let me quickly here and try to see who have that I can send you guys on over to, because I'm pretty sure I'm the one who is playing Golden Sun. Okay, Ray, Artemis and Apollo yesterday. Okay. I think I'll send you guys on over. I'll send you guys on over to Cherry. He is playing Genshin Impact. I'll send you guys on over there. So let me get that raid set up. There we go. Oh, right. There's apparently on a huge boycott on Genshin. Really? That's the first I've been hearing about it. I really don't understand why, because I'm playing Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a while, but I play Star Rail, and I do plan on playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm gonna see off stream. Okay. Okay. Raid's gonna send you guys on over to the series. I hope you guys all enjoyed watching me play Golden Sun. I had a fun time playing today. We got through a lot today, and we got through the Mercury Lighthouse, so it took me some time because I couldn't figure out where the path was, but I eventually figured it out. But we eventually did. I am getting back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're going to continue on the Freedom Cry DLC, and then after that, we may start Rogue. But the reason I'm about to send you guys on over to Cherry. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.